Welcome back, everyone. Dark Science from Dark Science Reviews coming at you with another live segment. We're going to be playing a little bit of South of Midnight. This one isn't advertised, unfortunately, but hopefully we can get a code for it. If not, it might not get finished. I want to push hard this next 24 hours in this game and see if we can't beat it. I don't know how many hours I have left on the Game Pass, so, you know, I won't be getting it again until around July-ish because of Tony Hawk. So, we'll see what happens here. I heard it's somewhat short, and I'm hoping for it being really short, and my skill level will probably push it even shorter, so this way we can get it done even quicker. But, yeah, this game looked interesting to me. Hard to gauge what it really is. It did look very, this one was the one that I confused for Flintlock. Flintlock was good too, but I'm hoping it's kind of like in that genre. But this is a lot of like Deep South like lore and stuff, so I'm really looking forward to getting into that. I'm all about that lore and that horror stuff, you know, that magic and the voodoo and whatnot. It's pretty cool to learn about. But yeah, very cultural game. Let's dip into it here. We are live on YouTube and Twitch as of right now, so if you want to chit chat, drop a line, etc., or if you just wanted to lurk, you're more than welcome to do so. Do not worry, I always have more videos that come up, so we'll get some segments up for this, assuming we don't get our ass handed to us. With that being said, we're gonna be playing until we get disturbed. So if we don't get disturbed until 7, we're gonna play until 7. If we don't get disturbed for hopefully more than another 2 hours, then yeah, we'll get to that. Anyhow, let's get started here. We'll stick with Weaver, but we'll drop to Healer if we have to, just so that we could make time, if that makes sense.
Down in the Deep South, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am. was coming with me. And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork. That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. But she still had that kind of time for me. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him. The storm's never been this bad before. Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Whew! It is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just, please, go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They might need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo. Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. It is fucked up out here.
Well, I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentle. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
Come on! Mom! Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop the train! Get back to...
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore? No. That doesn't sound good. Shit! It took out the bridge!
How's it going, Storm? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, so far it's good, man. I'm liking it so far. A lot of action already. Yeah, don't doubt it. We've only ever had one hurricane. People are always talking about hurricanes, man. I heard they can get real brutal. All this water and everything seems like flash flooding, but I feel like flash flooding comes with hurricanes. It's pretty crazy. The unfortunate part, I don't know if you heard the beginning when I logged in, I only have like a day left of Game Pass, so I'm hoping I can finish this up by tomorrow. I'm hoping for the best here, but there's no way of telling if I'm going to be able to beat this game in that amount of time. I heard it's short, like very short, but I mean, is it short enough to complete in one day or less? That's the question. I'm hoping, because if not, it's going to be a while to get Game Pass. It'll be around July again, unless the company decides to bless me with another code. Considering we've just finished Claire Obscure, they're probably waiting to see what I do with my shorts, though. But yeah, definitely paying attention to the story so far. Teenage angst there. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope I get no disturbances then from here until 7 then. This way we can really dent it and then finish it off tonight. Let's hope. But yeah, we're gonna go full freaking ADHD freaking hyper focus mode on this if I can. Let's see if I can do it.
The bridge! Gotta get across. Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms. If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama. What was that? I must be seeing things. Okay, can't give up now.
Oh, shit! Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody! Ah! Almost broke. Please hold.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe. Gotta go around.
Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow.
It can't wait.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands?
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too, Storm. It's a Tuesday. All I know is that if I get disturbed, I'm taking a break, a well-deserved break, and then probably hitting the movies or something. Stay out of the drama, you know. You just gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. But yeah, I've been looking forward to this game too. I know it's been out for a little bit, but I didn't get to play it because I didn't have, you know, there's a couple on the list for Game Pass that are really good that I wanted to check out. We'll see what happens with the rest of them. Obviously, you know, June, July seem to be really dry, super dry months, so that's a good thing. We'll have plenty of time to like catch up on editing and all the videos and figuring out July, August, September, you know, all the way to October and stuff. So we'll see what happens. I'm hopeful here. These next 4 months are gonna be bangers. I hope. This way I can get a lot done.
Saying my name? They're saying my name.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay! Ma! Ma, wake up! Mama? The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma? Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door! Hazel.
It's my only option, I guess.
The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream. Again? What's happening? The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
All right. How do I get out of here? Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too? I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Huh. Rich people's houses.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here. Do these control? What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
This looks like the stuff that was in Is it really? We'll see. Is it really a Souls game? Or is it like Flintlock? Flintlock I thought was like Souls. It was a little different though, just a little bit. But yeah, I was gonna say, this looks like the stuff, the blight that was in Dragon Age. I have the videos for proof too. It does look a lot like it. It's always that blight stuff, right? Every game, they kind of look the same, just grotesque.
Oh shit! That's not possible. Foot's fine too. The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Buddy called it stigma? Do they know what to do? I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
How many chapters would you say there is?
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Yeah, I just got the chapter 1 achievement there. Let me see. I'm going to mess with the let me see, is it the interface? No, it's not the interface. Gameplay. You notice all the skip options they have here? I guess they know that people get super frustrated on these games, so they put skip boss fight, skip run and chase sequences, and then they even put skip. It's crazy how many skips they have in here. It's like 3 or 4. That's wild. That's how frustrating they know the games are. That's all I'm saying. I was hoping for like the camera to be less Call of Duty-ish and a little bit more stiff. I like a little bit of a stiffer camera, you know, like where like the turn is a little stiffer, because I don't like all that motion, that quick motion. I don't mind it, but it does get on my nerves. I did turn a motion blur, didn't I? No, I just turned that off. Off for motion blur. Motion blur is off officially. Let's see the sensitivity. Let's put that down to. Let's see if 80% is good. Let's try that. Just acceleration, deceleration. Well, looking around, lowers values, boosts responsiveness, but reduce camera smoothness. Alright. Let's hope that's good. Hold the glide. Let's try that. Come on, Storm. How many of these games have you seen me play? Oh, listen. So I'm guessing there's collectibles. I see 0 of 135. Oh, damn. You're right. Collectible hell. Oh, no. 103 entries. Oh, no. 103 collectibles? Oh, my God. No. Don't tell me there's an achievement tied to it. Give me 1 second. I guess the fact that there's only a couple, like 14 chapters, doesn't seem too bad. There should be like 10 to 15 per chapter, roundabout. Okay, most of the achievements seem to be boss fights and chapters. Yep, all the way up to level 12, 14. Completed the game. Fully upgrade. Fully upgrade. A lot of upgrade ones too. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of secret boss fights. Oh, there it is. Find all readables. Son of a gun. 100 gamer score. Not even 1% of all people have found it. We're definitely not going to focus on the collectibles. I'm just going to be smart about it. And then whatever I get, I get. And then if I can, I'll go back. But we all know I never go back. It just depends on the mood. There's never any downtime in a gaming channel. So I've learned. Alright, let's get to it. Chapter 2.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out. I think this is the right way.
$500? No way. Was it on the hardest difficulty? I just left it on medium. Like the normal difficulty that should be in a game. We'll see.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway? Foxes! The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down. It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something. Got you all so spooked. screwed without these hooks. So far from. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna... Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now, come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real.
This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
I know what that is. Only because I learned it in school. That's a loon. At least I think it is. It looks like it. Most of them have like a will. It's used to like yarn stuff up. Pretty crazy tool back then. I think I used to have a pedal, if I'm correct. I don't really know if it's the same one. Anyhow. That gives me some hope right there, considering there's not that much upgrades. So that means that, at least for right now, it looks like, that means that it's going to be not too long. They'll probably implement a new weapon per chapter, though, until the 5th.
That's helpful. What's this?
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong. Hated this place.
Quickly now, follow me.
What?
Wait. Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go? There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in. Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around. Of all the homes to wash away, had to be ours. Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me. Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Now come on, this way.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama.
On your feet.
Got goosebumps. Gotcha. Where y'all coming from?
Are these collectibles here? Can I? No, I only have 35. Okay, so I collect the that Weaver stuff. Collect Stigma Bane. So I collect those and then I get upgrades. I'm only at 35, so the closest one is at 50.
This way.
That should prove useful. Now, how do I get over there? Can't get enough of it. Back off.
Is everyone up? No. But this hell would do.
There we go.
Go out to the left right here, just in case. I was wondering what's over here real quick. Hopefully there's something over here. Collectibles, maybe? This seems like the correct way to go, so let's go the incorrect first. Yep, just as I thought. Just as I suspected there.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now. Not afraid of you.
I don't know if that was a secret achievement or not, but it said something about a Tim flip, and I got that.
I think that's them up ahead.
Fire didn't catch. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew. I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety's the only things keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave. Those roots are too high for me to reach. That'll make things a lot easier from now. This is it! The way out!
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wield magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Damn, already on chapter 3. They are going pretty quick, huh? Dang. A lot of platforming.
It's not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece. What is that? Looks like a bug's nest. Maybe I can chuck those back at it.
That was a lucky fight. I almost got wrecked there. It is getting tougher. We got to level up. Let's see what we're gonna do. I think I want to keep the. I don't know. The moves seem cool and all, but I feel like this is what I should be aiming for. The upgrades for the main stuff. We need the cooldowns to go down, all kinds of stuff.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too. Could have used that during track season.
Yeah, keep that in mind, man. Let me see. Use the weave. Yep. We're going with weave first.
I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Well, this one might be a little tough. I gotta watch my jumps here. Ah, you punk. Come on. I hate out of the way ridiculous collectibles that are just mind-numbingly hard to get to. Like this one. Come on. Whatever. It's worth 20, I guess. That's a good thing. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I finished the lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing? What's that? It's like getting a second wind.
Rest up while I find the way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
What the heck?
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way No. She's gotta be alive.
Hello? Is someone there?
I'm starting to understand this journey of hers. Now that she could see the past, the future, and in between people's lives and inanimate objects that hold their essences, I feel like she's on a journey to respect her mother more and understand the hardships that she goes through. I feel like a lot of people have to go through that over time. Some people, they don't even reach that point until their 40s, 50s. But, you know. Yeah, anyhow. I'll let the story speak for itself.
Who is that?
Why can't I get up there? What is that? It's weird. I guess I need another upgrade.
Oh, thanks. Get off.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this type and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and Mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks. Miss swinging on one of those for hours. That's a bottle tree. All right.
Talking catfish. I've seen a lot of talking fishes in movies. I think the most famous fish is probably Nemo or flounder.
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boohag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? If you're not a boohag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boohags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boohag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Hanks.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn Haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Roots of this trouble go deep.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Life must be hard out here.
On my daddy's grave, it's real. Mar been out there twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the light stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them nights next full moon. You bring us back the treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Oh dang, it's a big snapping turtle. Look at that thing. That thing is huge. Oh my god, that thing will take off your arm or leg. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Little turtles. Big turtle, that one.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
The fiddling one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kayan kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back.
What a nasty heart.
I wanted to see if there was some. I swear I seen something on the door right here. I just gotta get over there again. Guess not. Oh, this is for sure a boss. This is a boss too. Look at that. There's no way this is just a few enemies. Alright. And I'm half health. Great. They finally got me.
looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny. Pain in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish. Hope she has something good for him. So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about. Stigma. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone. Did they kick everyone out? Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid. That's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Is there anything even over here? What was that for? I didn't see nothing. Huh.
Stay light on my feet.
Damn, they got me good there. Right from behind.
just fine.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit. Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree. Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then. She looks starved. Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time. The bear trap was meant for Benji. There weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone? Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
Ooh, this story is rough. Picking on the kid that's potentially, you know, different. Something tells me it's the guy that sent us on the journey with the bottle. I have a feeling that he's the one that's been bullying them. That's why he's going crazy. So, we'll see though.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted. Now that's cool.
What folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe. Did folks used to meet up here? A talent show? Bet all the kids love that. Right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
while Benji's love was as true as his heart. Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do? Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! What is that? Is this a dream? Go! Let me get out of here. Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
That reminds me so much of James and the Giant Peach right there, doesn't it? There are peaches everywhere.
Hazel, got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the wheel was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Excuse me. Benji?
The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing.
That's weird.
That was a lie.
It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
I took it to hell. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Taking a shot in the dark here.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where is that fish? He better keep his promise.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all her hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off. You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree? You said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Oh, chapter 4. Probably should take a little 5-minute here breather. That story was harsh, man. I think I'm gonna cut that story apart and put it up little by little. He nailed his brother into a tree, dude. I mean, it's obvious stuff like this has probably happened in real life, but it's crazy. Crazy to hear the stories told. Take a 5-minute here, get a drink, etc. I mean, so far we're undisturbed. We're making some good time. Already been on chapter 4 in 2 hours, like 30 minutes a chapter roundabout. No, a little bit longer. Some chapters are longer than others. So it seems. Alright, let's see what we got here. You like the church level? I think this is the one that was advertised, now that I think about it, in the trailer. Per se. If I remember correctly. A big boss fight. That last one had a chase. I think I remember the alligator too. It was one of the big fights. Tore up the church, if I remember correctly in the clip. It was like 30-second clip, maybe less. Obviously didn't have the full boss fight, but still, you know, it was enough to allure, I guess you can say. Alright. Guess we should get back to it now. Oh, this heat. That music for the tree climb was pretty harsh, man. That sucked. It reminds me of the guy from Cannibal Corpse. I believe, assuming the articles were legit. He was talking, like, Cannibal Corpse is such a weird band. Sometimes you can make out some of what they say. It's like a screeching, like heavy, super death metal kind of band. And he was always talking about grotesque stuff, and it turns out that this guy actually had a lot of like skulls and bodies in his house or basement or something too, once they actually investigated after all those years of him like making songs about it. It just takes my brain there. I need to follow up on that article. I didn't want to because I actually like was used to listen to Cannibal Corpse, but now I'm like, what the heck, dude? Sometimes people really do be singing about what they be doing, man. That's all I gotta say. That guilt gets to them, I guess, on some level. Anyhow, let's see what's going on here.
That must be the church. That should get me across. Gotta move quickly now.
There's a mountain of collectibles. So many collectibles in this game. I think the collectibles are upgrades, so I mean they go hand in hand, I guess. That's a good thing.
Wait up. That floating island is the Gators?
I already have a feeling, yeah. Well, I mean, they throw a boss at you after, like, nothing, of course. 3 levels, and then all of a sudden a boss spike. Yeah, definitely gonna feel some type of difference. Let's upgrade. We got 265 just from stockpiling. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna keep stockpiling now.
That's all of them.
Head to the church. last time someone lived in here?
Maybe Patricia was right. I should put Lon down the bottle. But when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night. This is mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed ass. It zoomed away just a laughing. Oh man, that catfish.
People alone. Got them questioning their sanity. Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
It's always the cows and the goats, isn't it? That's what I get for enjoying the view and looking at the cow.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard.
Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff.
I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
God, those stupid mushrooms. Curiosity got me that time. If and you walk past one of the borrower folks' hidey hole on a Sunday, make sure you hold your breath when you go past. They hate to see people out and about on the Lord's day. If they catch wind of you, your mills will be burnt for a week. Burrowers.
What the heck is a burrower hidey hole? I can go to the church.
felt that in my chest.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed. To find them all, Hazel edged closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded line to reach a bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse. I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get AIDS.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Is that from our house? Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you.
You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's this?
I don't believe this.
And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't. too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrower someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers. Weird little guy, but useful.
That hurricane really made a mess of things. What are you so excited about?
You wanna go in there? Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
You ain't slick. I see you.
Can I get you over there?
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swope's, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter. What's Jolene's got to do with Two-Toed Tom?
A lot of scandals going on. I knew I heard something, I just didn't know it was on the sign. Let's get up there. Get it. A lot of scandal. That's what I think, man. A lot of scandal, a lot of hardships, a lot of stories. Definitely better to hear stories than rot it with TV all the time, right? Can't watch South Park every day. Or can you? Why does this guy right here remind me of Aldo from Soul Calibur? That's for real how he be looking on those fighting games. You know me, I'm a sucker for all kinds of folklore and mysticism and ghosts and hoodoo and voodoo and all that nonsense. It's in the name, man. It's in the name. It's in the name. Big time horror fan too. That'll do it.
Miss Pearl! She's safe! Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel,
Where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody out running flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
This might be the last chapter I could do, unfortunately. Disturbances have arrived. Speaking of lore and voodoo and dolls and ghost stuff and everything, you can look this up yourself, Storm, if you don't believe me. But, so, I don't know if you've ever watched The Conjuring or Annabelle or any movies of such. These movies are tied to the Warrens on some level, right? Both the Warrens had passed away. I had said prior to her passing that if any one of them or both of them pass away, their children would not be watching that museum no matter what. And people would start letting those artifacts out. And evil, alleged evil, if it was real, might get back out into the world. Now, mind you, there is a doll. How's it going, kitty? There is a doll based on the Annabelle doll. It's a Raggedy Ann doll. They decided, instead of keeping it in the Warren Museum and keeping it locked up, to start traveling around with it and taking it on tour. The first city it hit, or the first state, was Louisiana. And I believe the second is San Antonio. I'm waiting for news on San Antonio. I'm marking the first one as coincidence. But when that doll hit Louisiana, the day of, there was a prison break and all kinds of weird stuff has been reported. Money missing and all kinds of weird happenings around this. I'm marking it as coincidence for now. But if that doll gets loose, I wonder what's gonna happen. I mean, I assume it's, you know, maybe more evil to some than others. It really depends on your stance and if you believe on ghosts and whatnot. But it's something that I'm keeping my eye on for right now, just out of curiosity. But yeah, definitely look it up. That doll is traveling around. I suspect it's gonna get loose, and I also think after that doll gets loose, everything in that museum is gonna start going missing. I don't know how evil the artifacts are that they've collected. They've only done so many movies, and I have not researched enough. But it is quite an interesting story to tell, is it not? Anyways, getting back to it, speaking of dolls, just because we have a voodoo doll here, I figured, you know, throw that other doll in there too. Scare people a little bit. Scary story, you know? Anyhow, let's get back to it and wrap up the chapter.
She's a little close for comfort.
Nasty looking thing.
Knot's part of a plan.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Bottle's only half full.
I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
Another health increase there. Not bad. Definitely needed. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him, far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know what I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
You know, I noticed there is a little bit more of a nosiness attitude towards certain people. I mean, I know I was always taught to mind your own, right? But I've noticed that in certain parts, people just can't help themselves, especially in the slower areas. Everybody knows everything. Gossip. Gossip is the backbone of small areas and small towns and cities and stuff like that. And boy, does it float around. So I hear. Anywho.
Bo! Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Breathe in this stinking ass field.
I guess you could say I got the shit knocked out of me on that one.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead. Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
We got 280 again. Man, I'm doing good on upgrades and stuff, so not bad. Not bad. Oh, there's another one. Alright, now we're maxed. I knew it would do it eventually.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
I'm trying to help you. Oh my God. Wait, hey, no, asshole.
That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace. Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
I think I got it, man. I think I'm gonna wreck it. Like Wreck-It Ralph. It's gonna wish it hadn't messed with me, that gator.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power. Old Smoke's farm. Been abandoned for years.
Tell you what I don't like so far is those stupid mushrooms. It's hard to see them sometimes until you're close. Don't like those exploding mushrooms. They're annoying. How's it going, Twist? Thanks for stopping in.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free. Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it. I wonder if Mama knew about all this.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swope just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene, you did it. Fog again. should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
I feel like I did those backwards. I should have probably did the other one with the grave after. I'll fix it, and I'll fix that story and edit for sure if I'm putting it up.
I'll do this real quick. That door needs power. Ugh, God. It's awful out here.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it. Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I? All right, you're up, Crouton.
Hey Sinister, thanks for stopping in. Came out at a perfect time. I'm actually going to be wrapping up after this chapter, so I think a boss fight's coming. According to Storm, a boss fight's coming, so came at the right time. Very southern game. Southern folklore, mysticism and stuff. Pretty cool.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says. Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little. Where are you headed?
spell had him doing tricks.
Damn. I'm trying to think. I only get 1 health, and I don't know if I can dodge the tail or anything. Alright, let's try again.
ring in a few. He's spitting now. Gotta bide my time. Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Gotta be quick. Can't slow down.
You've gotta be kidding me.
One second here, everyone. All right, sorry about that. I have a lot of people texting me right now. I'm trying to keep up.
Oh, this might be worse than the pigs. Way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, 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 is all it takes, is all it takes.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church. Stay quiet now, huh? Oh no.
Tom's got nothing inside him.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on. Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she'd got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads. Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays in the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there, because that'd be awkward.
Alright, I had to get ready to wrap up here, unfortunately. Alrighty. We're officially on chapter 5. I want to see if I can come back tonight to do some more. I hope I can. This is worth 100. Everything's worth 100 now, it looks like. I had to choose my... We gotta stockpile some, and then we'll be ready for next time we get on. Let me see. I hope I can finish this before my Game Pass runs out. Unfortunately, if we don't finish it, we're just gonna have to take what we can get. We are 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 chapters to go. We have 9 upgrades. There's 1 in this one. All right. Well, we're gonna give it a break here. I'm probably gonna take off for a bit and figure out dinner and stuff like that. But yeah, just in time for the gator fight. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Once I figured out you had to jump and then jump twice over the gator tail, that was basically it. Once I figured that out, I would have had him on lockdown. I wish I knew that right out the gate. It just didn't give me the hint until like third part, which sucked. But yeah, not a bad fight. I can't wait to get some of these stories up and stuff. I'm hoping that we can finish tonight. If I push hard enough later on tonight, we'll be able to do it. But it'll be until like 3 a.m. or something. It'll be late night. We'll be playing until the wee hours past midnight and stuff. I'm hoping anywhere from 10 to 3 would be a good marking point there. We're already almost halfway done, so I figure I'm making some good progress. So, anyhow, once again, thank you all very much for watching. I'm gonna see if I can't calm down the house over here and then take off and do what I gotta do, and then come back to it later. My phone's going off. Anyhow, once again, thank you all for watching. Happy gaming, everyone, and I'll catch you all later on tonight. Late night segment. I want to aim anywhere from 10 to 12. So this way, at least 3 more hours. Anyhow, I'll catch you all later tonight.